Alright, I have a confession to make. I'm itching for some X-piratez, more so than usual. I have a really bad itch. I've been stuck with it all day, so what we're gonna be doing today instead is play some more X-piratez because I really want to get rid of this itch. I think it's some of the more fun and intense missions we've done over the last few days. That just makes me want to dive back into the game. So that's what we're going to be doing today. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Underrail. We'll probably tackle that hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Haven't really slept well. So I don't know. I might just end up completely tapping out mentally. That being said, we have a prepper camp available. That is definitely one of the missions we're going to be picking up today. We are currently in April, 11th of April. We haven't really progressed that many days. Research-wise, we've procced a few large, very large and nice research topics. We got the analytics room. I do believe we're also currently building that. It's pretty sweet. And we also have done pharmacology, which leads to interrogation techniques. But I absolutely forgot that we now have access to human legion armor, or the research. So we're going to be finishing it up, and then we're going to be making our own human legion armors. So that's going to be absolutely amazing. Very excited for that. That being said, though, we're also going to be getting some goblin rockets, which is actually a very early research, I suppose, because I want to make spike rockets myself. We've mostly been using dive bombing, and I think I want to switch to proper missiles, and in order to do so, we're probably going to be using the spike rockets in that case, which eventually leads to craft missiles. We might want to try and push this forward as well, and then maybe pick up a Stingray launcher. Actually, not all that insane. Or maybe Netherlands launcher if I feel like it. Either way, that is roughly about all the research we're planning, and that's right, it's gonna be a 2-hour prepper camp, and then I'm just gonna tab out for the day, right? That being said, though, we've had some very intense missions the last time we played that really gave me that itch, but we also had some awful, terrible missions that I absolutely screwed up. So with that in mind, I need to pay attention to what we're doing. Alright, we also have some trainings that I absolutely would love to proc in the very near future for some people. Let's first figure out who we are going to be taking to the prepper camp, and then we're going to probably do some of these trainings because I'd like to get them off my plate as well. When we take a peek at my notes, I don't think there's that much interesting to talk about. We have done the Hassan's offer, analytic room can be removed. We need to do the gas mask, which requires air filtration. I always thought it required to cool, but it's air filtration. And we're currently working on that, so we're gonna make some gas masks. That being said, though, I really should work on my cannon defenses. So let's take a peek at that. We're doing shadow chasing, we are working towards the dream library, and then there's also the astrosensorium, I do believe. Don't use the harvester during nighttime or daytime for that matter, and with that, I think that covered about my notes. I'm pretty sure there's way more important notes that I haven't written down, but that's my fault. I'm gonna have to pay the consequences for that. My prisons are my prison spaces are pretty full. I'm gonna have to figure out something for that as well, because I'm supposed to be doing interrogations, but we're way too busy. Triceptor is getting 3 libraries, which means that we're probably gonna be interrogating prisoners, at least in this base, and I think that about sums it up. The harvester is chilling over here in Triceptor because we've been doing some missions with it. Ah. How long will that take? There will be a daytime mission. I think I'm okay with that. I also need to keep an eye out on my kids. My kids have been having some trouble sleeping, at least yesterday and today. Nope, it's vent baby. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna be taking the harvester with us now. I've made the frequent mistake with the harvester of bringing 2 weeks of a crew with me. And when I say 2 weeks of a crew, I'm talking about the crew who basically just get dunked on due to their shitty, mediocre stats, for lack of a better term. Ah shit, I also will need tech vest for these people. I'll probably have everybody at base run around in Dura suits. And then 10 people will get tech vests. And then in my main base I can have a bunch of human legion armors. Like, I think the problem with tech vest is that A, they can be expensive and we're not quite swimming in cash. So let's say that I need to buy 100 tech vests. This is a realistic amount, by the way, 100 tech vests. That will be 2.5 million. If I were to go and check it out, over here you can see we have 55 hands, 32, 55, and 16. So that is approximately 150. Of course, we already have a few tech vests and the likes, or I can also make my own tech vests, which might be preferable until you realize that it requires aquaplastics. I always feel like aquaplastics is a bit of a limited resource. You can get quite a few of them, but a lot of things that you like to make, especially near late game, requires aquaplastics as well. So if we want to make 100 tech vests, that will be 200 aquaplastics, and as you can see, we only have 176. I don't know if you can buy aquaplastics. I'm sure you can. Hey, you can. But then the question becomes, do I really want to invest in buying the aquaplastics just to produce the tech vest? Because together with the work and the cost per unit, we practically are breaking even. So yeah, but it's important that I upgrade our defenses at least away from Shepherd, and I would need some people with actual tech vests. Alternatively, I'm sure there's a few different armors we could use or utilize as well, but let's not dive too deep into it. Not right now, at least. Okay, without much further ado, I think we're ready to go. I am gonna be sending out the harvester. I think there is some equipment we gotta fix, such as the yep, the shells, but otherwise pretty straightforward. Let's go. I don't think there. I don't know if there's anything I've missed in particular. I doubt it. So I think for today we're gonna try to get that sweet human legion armor. Maybe it's too late, but for that cheap peasant defense armor is Runt. Really, is Runt that useful? Your fighting crew. I'd like to check out our Runt armor. Runt Durasuit Defender. Oh yeah. If we have to argue between if Runt or Durasuit is better, I would assume Durasuit will be superior, right? Yeah, the 4 carrying capacity is absolutely fantastic on especially peasants. And I like the camo, but that's a personal thing. Yeah, we'll probably end up going with Durasuits. That is my my gut feeling, especially if you want to use RPGs. The 4 carrying capacity can be all the difference you need. Girl Guide 40. Using a two-handed weapon single-handedly usually incurs a 50% RPG penalty, 33 for melee weapons. However, some weapons indicated with the red two-handedness marker are either too heavy or too intricate or otherwise impossible to use when your offhand is full of crap. Right. Okay, here we go. So, we have successfully completed the human armor stuff. Let's slap 4, 6, 7 people right down here in interrogation techniques. And then I do believe we also should be doing the Esper. Oh, Grey Codex. Well, let's do the Grey Codex. We can get the Snake Queen, the Nine Moon Mistress, and the Dark Star. That does sound like a plan. Old Earth books for those last few topics. And then we also have Hyperwave Mysticism. So yeah, if I actually can do the Esper, we can finally try and look for Dr. X. So that does sound like a plan as well, since one of the missions actually gave me 2 Espers. Human Legion armor. This armor combines the robustness of a crusader, utility of a Runt outfit and some electronic devices, all to make a slave soldier worth his pay. Well, I don't care about slave soldiers. Come on. Okay, this is a lot more difficult than I anticipated. I think this patch introduced these backpack items, yeah, they're really neat, early game. I think the only downside will be, I think it eats a bit into your energy regeneration, but otherwise they're very handy and very good to use. I think you can even make them yourself. We can now produce Human Legion armor. Warehouse Wars. Now that is a cool terrain. Yep. I cannot make Human Legion over here. Correct. Also, I think I might have some trophies to redeem. Yeah, Humanist trophies. Sweet. What about the Human Legion armor? Here we go. How many can we make? Ooh. Ooh, even the morale and time units is really good. Alright, so... I'll probably want to start off making 20 of these. It's an insane amount, but that's basically the max capacity of a harvester. Let's make 20. Feels insane that we can make 20 of them. Alright. Well, let's get cracking. It will take 5 days and 16 hours. Neat. Really sad I was unable to get a sickbay going. The medical supplies that's hurting me. Okay, neat. I'm gonna be trying to do the trade house, the Traders Guild warehouse using the harvester, but we might not have enough time for it. Oh, it is a night mission after all. I'm not sure if I'm happy about it, but I'll take... Alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. I did not mean to use a Crusader armor, but well, we're here now. Not too bad. 81 damage for 8 time units. Not too bad at all. So yeah, most likely what we're gonna be doing is sticking from range is what I wanted to say, but I'm not entirely certain anymore. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Let's make sure that we have a little medkit available. And maybe some grenades. Alright, so, yeah. On that topic, I did mention it before and I'll mention it again. The big problem that I'm having is that most of these peasants don't really know how to shoot a gun. So that's where things get a little bit awkward and iffy, but let's hope it doesn't backfire. It will backfire. Oh, at least I'll have some Lockners to carry me, right? I might actually use 2 people with mortars. I know that using mortars might not be the best option here. On account of squad side, but I might just use some mortars. Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? How's everybody doing? As per usual. You're not that far away from auto-aim guns. Oh man. Tier 3. I mean, I don't even have a tier 2 Linux SMG. Yeah, and a Runt Gelf, or just a Runt in general. I don't think it even needs to be a Gal. It can also be a Runt Peasant. But that will be pretty good for mortars. And I'm doing pretty okay myself. Thank you for asking there, Hazard. I think my hand's doing pretty alright, all things considered. And otherwise, it's a pretty decent day, I'd say. Get the many, right? Okay, Forest Tits over here is probably going to be running close quarter combat, which means... Shotgun? I had to debate whether or not I want to use a shotgun. Let's use a shotgun. Pocket Blade and then Ninja Stars. Nah, that's terrible. Light SMG! Hey, we get to play with a light SMG. And over here we're gonna be using the old melee. So the only real dangerous thing here is that I might actually end up getting dunked on by grenades. And I would rather avoid that. Yeah, we have ammo this time. I've done it. Broken the curse of stupidity. I mean, I would like to use a RPG. Let's do it. And Bazarian over here can probably also just rock a light sniper rifle, right? Well, we don't have a light sniper rifle. Used enough voodoo power. Okay, I've made up my mind. We are gonna be using the regular... Nah. Nah. No regular sniper rifles. No regular sniper rifles. Well, actually, no, it's fine. We'll use the regular sniper rifle. Screw it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Let's not dive into that. I'd like some flares. Yeah, the sniper rifle is good. I'm just afraid of the time unit, where it will take too many time units to actually fire it. Which means it might backfire. Hang Skylar. Keep forgetting she's actually hanging around in a bikini. Oh, that's fine. So we are at the bottom of the map. We're most likely going to be dealing with Spartans. I've already mentally prepared for that. Lochner should be safe to move around. No reaction fire on Hazard. I think the RPG might actually be very awkward and cumbersome to use on this map. Very awkward and cumbersome. Oh no, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be absolutely perfect. I just need to take the high ground. Okay. Without much further ado, let's get this mission started. Everybody up here is kneeling. But yeah, I'm expecting Spartans to show up. Cult of the fucking apocalypse. Alright. Not the happiest revelation, to be fair. At least we got one of these guys alive, most likely. Yeah, I was actually really wanting to do a day mission in this particular case. I need to quickly check something here. I really wanted it to be a day mission, all things considered, but then after a while I suddenly realized that, or I wanted it to be a night mission, then suddenly I realized that it's better to have it be a day mission because of Spartans and squad sites. Right off the bat we can see 3 Marauders of the Apocalypse. Marauding. And I probably should be flaring. Flares out. Unable to throw there. Flares out. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I'm not gonna take any insane risks here. Actually, I am. I'm gonna try to not take any insane risks here. Okay. For freedom? Hmm. I do not trust explosives to save my life. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Ah. Yeah, it's daytime now. I'm worried about this guy. Okay, so let's actually start doing some things right here, because I feel like we're not really moving towards a point that I can call quote unquote right. Let's eliminate this guy because he really has to go. That's good. Okay. Next up, we gotta kill this and that fella. The guy in front of me, not that much of a problem. We'll try and stab him. The guy behind me, he's a bit of a bigger issue, but I might just have a way of resolving the problem. Okay, that problem absolutely was not resolved. Yeah, shit. Something I wanted to avoid. Okay. I'm not liking these guys. I am not liking them. I'm gonna have to take some risks here because I'm starting to run out of people quite rapidly. And these coolies do not want to die apparently. He might panic. Wow, okay, that was a disaster to be fair. Alright, okay. That's I think the thing that I'm currently fearing the most. It felt like killing him would be easy, but 4 people in and he's still not dead. There we go. Okay, it's all getting a bit too close for comfort to be fair. It's all getting a bit too close for comfort. So, turns out this is gonna be a 2-hour mission, as predicted. Oh shit. Okay, I kinda would like to avoid stacking together, but it also seems like I don't have much of a choice to avoid it. Oh my god, yeah, he's bleeding per 7. Anybody who's in a very exposed spot, yes and yes. So we have 2 guys all the way over here. And then we have 3 guys down there. Nobody is exposed inside the light source, but I think lots of them might have gotten squad sight on us. So that might actually backfire, but we'll see. Ah, shit. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got very lucky that Steamroller didn't die. Or Microgun for that matter. Wow. They really went for it as well. Okay. Also shows you exactly how much HP he has. He just took a full heal and didn't even get back up. Alright. I need line of sight. Let's go. Yeah, that fire might actually become a problem for me. Oh, hi. Oh, alright. So, UAC carbines are probably just not even gonna put a dent in these guys. I need to use a painbringer. Yeah, thought we'd be bringing the pain. Just disappointment. Let's double check. Then we do have a good hit chance against at least both of those fellas. Let's see if we can at least eliminate him. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. I have a change of plans here. I don't trust mortars. I think that is... Oh my god, he survived. Very fair argument to make. It's not getting any better at the moment, so that's nice as well. Right, you're bleeding. You're still bleeding. Yeah, look at that. They seem to be tanking most of my hits. This is actually starting to concern me a little now. At this point I was kind of hoping that we at least will be able to get 1 kill out of all of these guys. Not even that. There we go. We at least hit him. Anybody left? We have a few. I'm worried about the smoke situation and the visibility situation. So enemies might be able to spot me, but I won't be able to spot enemies in this particular instance. Which means I can easily get just naded into oblivion. Right. I need people with heals. Okay. Let's try to keep some of these people alive if we can. Still one enemy all the way down here. Let's hope that he doesn't do any funny shenanigans. And I don't think I'll have a good opportunity to really snipe. Let's see if we can clear out the barn at least. That would be nice. I feel like I should have taken heavier hitters with me. This is what it is. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Rip. Oh, she's not dead yet. So 2 imps, and then we have a guy with a freaking... oh, wow. Good job surviving there, Chitra Blokis. Okay. At least for now, people have been stabilized. It's actually very nice to an extent that the Crusader is cutting down the demons. To the wrath of God. Oh shit. God and gun. Oh, never mind. Just God. Gun.exe was not found. I'm pushing my luck, by the way. What else can I do here? Yeah, so the lesson that I should learn right now from this mission is that UAC carbines really don't pack that much of a punch now, do they? Alright, Cultist Priest down. Hmm. Yeah, it's not the outcome that I desired. Alright, yes, you. Tap him. Tap him again. There we go. Just gonna do some proper target thing. Gotta pick my targets appropriately. We should be fine. My Crusade friend needs to go back inside, and we gotta keep an eye out for more demons like this little fella. I'm very afraid what he might actually do to me once he spots me. That's the other thing I very much fear. I mean, I can charge up behind him and try and whack him, but is that gonna be enough? Could have probably used the Black March Light SMG for a follow-up attack. Alright, some of the people who actually have been wounded quite severely will go back inside. No point in losing people today. At least that's my professional opinion. Alright, it's mortar time. Let's go with an incendiary mortar. Oh man. Okay, anybody else who can act? I think that's it. Yeah. Feel like I need to lash out at him, but let's avoid doing so. The problem is, if I run up to him and try to whack him, it leaves me exposed. I would have to go over here, whack him, and then go down there, and that's gonna be incredibly difficult. So the best thing I can do is... Nope. Nope. I'm running a few scenarios through my head, like destroying this wall, in order to get better line of sight. Yeah, I don't have anybody to follow up with, that's the big problem. Well, do I need somebody to follow up? Wait. Better yet. I did waste 10 time units. Better yet, can somebody actually break the wall so we can take a shortcut? Maybe. But we end up with the same problem as before. Damn. not enough of a noob to kill him. I was really hoping that the mini SMG would have done enough damage to him, but apparently that's not the case either. That is not plausible. Be all the way over there. I'm thinking of just sniping this guy from the back with an aimed shot. Hope that it kills him. Just worried about the imp. The imp will absolutely go after Iron Blade. I'm just running through my options here, seeing if there's anything left for me to... Yeah, there's one more option. Oh, there we go. There we go. I cannot believe that that actually sort of worked. And now to shoot myself in the back. Not good enough. Okay, well, I mean, this is literally the pinnacle of the best I can do. Nobody's outside, nobody's exposed. Let's see what's gonna kill me. Ooh, ooh. Alright, so we got a little bit hurt. When I say a little bit, I mean, jeez. No, they packed that much of a punch. Anybody, by the way, who needs experience in this particular case? Because I think we've done pretty well on the experience front. Everybody got experience. There you have it. It's a team effort. I don't like those odds. There you go. Nothing a little Daka can't fix. Alright, so where were we? Right, spotting enemies. The fire is complicating matters quite a bit. But nothing a little Daka won't fix. Alright, that is good to know. Also, I should probably at this point start bombarding this place. Oh, we got a singular hit. That does count for something. I mean, yes, it counts as one hit, but that's nice. Also, I should probably just flare the guy to make things a bit easier. There we go. Unfortunately, the smoke is blocking my hit chances, but one accurate fire, one accurate sniper shot usually fixes those type of problems. Also, hello friend. Ah, crap. Okay, I need to move buyer angle away. I need to figure out something else for her. That ain't cutting it. What is the carbine's damage? Awful. Also 24. Keep in mind that the 24 also includes no armor penetration whatsoever. And I think these guys have a natural armor of 20. Just guessing, just guessing. He's a problem. Anybody with time units left? I do have 1 or 2 people, but nothing special. Let's keep moving. Or maybe Charlotte should actually join us as well. Ah, fucking imps. That's not good. Aww. He actually saw her. I didn't think he could see her. Damn. Damn, that really does suck, Ironblade. Oh man. Right. Oh well, just a Loknar. Not the end of the world, fortunately for me. I'm a bit concerned that Forestitz just panicked. There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright. Behold the blade of justice. Alright, okay. Sometimes you just gotta take the short way of dealing with problems. Okay, fire doesn't seem to calm down either, which kinda sucks. I think we're gonna have maybe 1 or 2 more losses if we're very unlucky. Cultist walks inside, starts killing people, or gets the other guy to start killing me. Nice. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Also, I think the fire came from up here, which makes it even more awkward, because there's no easy way for me to deal with that. But I think that means Steamroller is going to die as well. I have nobody on standby who can actually deal with that. No need to shoot back. Calm down. Just trying to think. How can I avoid this from degrading any further? Probably by just killing, or God, probably by just not hitting anything. Wow. Okay. Finally, We hit. Nah, I need to do it over here. Now it's on fire. Anyways, as I said, if we're lucky, maybe 10 people will die at most. That guy's starting to piss me off. Come on, pal. God, I hate the Code of the Apocalypse. Not as bad as Spartans, but sheesh. They're work cut out for me. Work cut out for me. Sure. Bastard. Oh, I forgot there is a way that I can actually save. Well, could have saved these people. Damn! Lost opportunity. Squad side. I think that's the worst thing about Spartans in general. Squad side. We do, but it's advanced technology and it's very hard to understand. I mean, she's still going to die and somebody's still on fire, but baby steps, right? I should have absolutely started running with the fire extinguisher right off the bat the second that I noticed that they had dipshits amongst their ranks. That would have made my life a bit easier. Oh well, it is what it is. No, I do. No, it is what it is. It also sucks because Ramona is going to die. That much is a given as well. One. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to get the Disciple of the Apocalypse as well. I don't care if he gets back up. I'll just down him again. You know, that was hypothetically speaking, that wasn't a challenge. Nope. Down he goes. Okay, some of the fire has been stopped. Ramona needs to go inside the craft, I guess. Kinda wish I had planned out my fire extinguisher use a bit better. There we go, that's one down. Maybe I should have just used the rocket launcher, you know? Just speed up the entire process. That imp I need to be worried about. that imp I need to be worried about. I know that a flare is not going to work, so why am I trying to use a flare here? Okay, alright. Damn it! There we go! Beautiful! Way to go, show Li Shai! Yeah, maybe a bit too much fire for my liking, but we're still here. Anything else that I'd like to do? I don't think so. I know there might be one of them lurking right over here, but this guy could have also been the one that was inside this building. We're still a little bit on fire. We're gonna be taking care of that next turn, I think, at least. Yeah, probably. Ah, fire's gone. Excellent, great, good job everybody. Except for 4 stats. Make your way into the craft. Oh, sorry Romola, I did not expect it to hit you that hard. Okay, so yeah, that is absolutely not somebody I want to be dealing with right now. Oh, it's actually very funny I can see him like this. As long as he's bleeding, I guess that will be a good sign. As long as he bleeds, he might actually go KO. And my friend over here is still very much alive. Yeah, I don't think what I'm planning on doing is gonna work, but we can try. Just need to take a bit more distance. Top side of the craft is still not safe to use. And I don't think I can take this sniper shot. I can try, but I don't think the angles work. Nope. Close, but not close enough. Let's make sure you're inside and let's move on to the next turn. Let's hope that he maybe goes down. I doubt it. Oh, hi! Impo! Friendly imp. Neighborhood imp. I can attempt it, but I don't think I have enough time units yet. Just about don't have enough. Really wish that some of my peasants had some millipedes. Anyways. There we go, I think that's practically a wrap. We just gotta clean up the remaining survivors and then we can go home. Ah shit, he died. He freaking died. Like a scrub. Burned up. Let's try this one more time. Well, that's a good grenade. So yeah, if I actually need to go inside the building, I'm gonna have to go and fight them. Close quarter combat, and I'm slightly worried about it, because I don't feel like we have a good team for close quarter combat. Alternatively, I can also try to get a sniper in position, but again, line of sight is mediocre at best. So we need to start moving and walking and doing stuff with nightmares. And maybe there's still a few imps about who will absolutely roast me and toast me. It's a very distinct possibility. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Dagmar, I know. I think the last enemy is inside this little area, so if we can make it inside the compound, that would be fantastic. Though I kinda wish I had something like a... Ooh, can I use the... Maybe I'll be able to just melee attack my way through the stuff. Yeah, alright. Hey look, on the guy who's bleeding out. That's cute. Oh, oops. So I think this is the guy that we actually naded earlier. Let's hope there's not any follow-up explosions, that would be awkward. Oh yeah, that's it, we're in. Well, that was easier than expected. Unless there's more explosions, in which case it's not going to be easy. Unfortunately, we didn't get a priest of the cult of the apocalypse, or whatever they're exactly called. Just a bunch of disciples, or one disciple. Let's also pick up both Ramona and Dagobah, so they get outside smoke, so they don't suffocate to death. Which will be a awful way for them to go. God damn it. Well, at least she didn't freak out, so that's good news for me. But yeah, that kind of sucks that at the end of the day, there was still one guy lurking about. Anyway, so luckily Forrest is ready with the shotgun. Alright, let's wrap this up, and then we can go home. Done. We only lost one hand, which is incredible, all things considered. Everybody got stat increases, very happy with it. 9 imp corpses, 3 prepper boxes, 3 money verses, that is always very much welcome. I don't think we need to keep the light machine guns or the UAC heavy nail gun, except probably for research purposes. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Most of it is gonna go to Spiderland. Yeah, that contains a refreshment can. And we got a Marauder of the Apocalypse, so that's nice. Dun 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 dun. These can go to the main base. Maybe I should open the prepper boxes, huh? Oh, you can stay here. Alright, so this is some other items we're missing. I need to go to my I need to go take my craft to the main base and actually reload all of that. Or load all of that back in there. So I'm taking screenshots so I don't forget what we're exactly missing, because I will forget. I mean, who's going to remember that I need 3 spray gun clips and 1 SMG clip? I won't. But yeah, unfortunately we did end up losing Iron Blade. It was a Lochnar, but that's Lochnars for you in a nutshell. They tend to die. Let's hire one of them. And yeah, let's actually go and do some transformations right over here. We have Human Officer Training, Kaching. We have 2 Peasant Chaplain Trainings, Ka and Ching. Sweet. And then we have 2 Ritual of Rebirth, which we're not gonna proc because we have pretty good voodoo power. Alright. Okay. A runabout from the Traders Guild on an influence mission. A diplomatic speech. Your revolutionary speech has convinced the Theban Hive to send you 3 assault clones as reinforcements. This has caused some diplomatic tensions with nobody that I care about. Sweet, we get some more assault clones. I actually really do like assault clones, they're very cool. They're like human sins, right? Well, that's not my problem now, is it? It landed? I didn't pay attention, I didn't think it would land. Crap. We're not gonna catch this in time, but I'm gonna try regardless. Let's get the shadow bat. My god, we are running on fumes in this base. Absolutely running on fumes. Ooh, that's scary. But we will survive. Hey, hey, hey. I don't think we're gonna make this in time. I think we'll leave before we arrive. Let's hope it is willing to touch down a second time. Avid reader. Hey, we got a zany sign. Yeah, there you go. Though I think it only does it once, so. Unfortunate. Yeah, some ships land twice. I think it might depend on the mission, but based on how it's leaving right now, and it's just taking off, it's not gonna land again. It will hover in this area. Though to be fair, if I would have wanted to intercept it, don't think I would have been quick enough regardless. But that's just, you know, guessing. Ooh, careful now. Alright, the harvester is ready to roll out. Let's see if we can actually get a crew going, or if we're, Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, look at that. Bunch of peasants on a training mission, sweet. So I have no better armors to give them. They'll have to learn how to survive and thrive. Got him. We can actually send out the Shadow Bat real quick. Old Earth Books, Ancient Log UAC-7X1, United Aerospace Corporation, was the sole competition to the earliest form of the guild in the space race of the 21st century. While the guild was formed under the auspices of the Star Gods, the UAC was a mostly local Earth initiative, an alliance of private and national corporations. Unlike the Guild, who were mostly interested in prospective Hilarion mining and happy to use the Stellar Empire solutions, the UAC was actively developing new technologies. It was finally disgraced and closed down in the early 2090s after a long decline and a series of incidents involving interdimensional travel. The most known one is the Iron Tribe area. The UAC was the swan song of the old Earth civilization, and only after its fall, the current sad state of affairs began in earnest. Womp womp. In search of Dr. X, that is something that's gonna come up very, very soon. Let's hope that we actually get lucky with the Esper secrets, but I doubt it. Okay, a simple Cybertruck, which means a simple mission. Every single time I say that, bad things will happen, but I think we're gonna be fine. We have a decent enough crew who can take care of themselves. You know, maybe it's good that we didn't do the trader stuff. Oh, I swear. Ooh, I'm dying. Oh crap. I need to look into the drums as well. Okay, lots of shotguns. Let's give them a UAC assault rifle. That's fine. This is not fine. Actually, let's go and pick warriors. Okay, no, I picked warriors. I have to stick with it now. That's on me. I've heard this so much. So much. I think the problem is, if you do a mission for like 2 hours where this background music is playing the entire time, you kinda... Ooh, takes the life out of it for you. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, in case I wasn't very obvious about it yet, this is not a training mission, which means we shoot to kill. Oh, hello, doggo. But hey, spreading out experience never hurt anybody. Except the people that we're using to spread out experience, that is. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Yeah. Let's get this going. Alright, we're gonna be rejecting the doggo. One volley at a time. Maybe also a flare a bit. Where's the damn truck? All the way here in the back. Ah, haha, look at that. Spotted 4 of them, including a doggo. Cool. Not a really nice flare. Two doggos. And by the looks of it, we're actually going to be getting some experience out of this mission, so that's nice. Oh snap. That's right. Five doggos. Oh god, I forgot that these things tend to have like 5 billion doggos. You know, you guys are allowed to kill the doggo, right? Anywho. I hate hills. Eat dog food. There we go. So really, all we gotta do then is just hunt down the doggos. And then we can just break them. Oh man, close but not close enough. I do have a Willy Pete, which we will absolutely be using. Close enough. There he is. Oh snap. And with that we are done, because the last enemy did panic, and look at us, that increases. Very happy with it. Cool. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Let's see, Higher Asylum can probably take the mutant eggs, some of the mushrooms that we found, some of the sectoweed, the Girl Guide obviously, and Glamour and Soylent. And maybe some of the chemicals and scrap metal and crack, and yeah, that's it. We'll hold on to the rest. No more room in prison, which is very much to be expected. It is a Mohawk guy. We could get 2 more topics of a Mohawk, so I might just send them to Freedom Grad. Maybe he can be interrogated right over there. Okay. Ching ching. Always a nice mission. Alright, let's make use of those assault clones. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be a day mission. Well, that sucks. I was kinda hoping for it to be a night mission, but unfortunately timing did not permit it. I thought because it was gonna be 12 hours and we just arrived before nighttime, we would arrive just before daytime. But apparently it wasn't a 12-hour night, it was more like a 10-hour night. RIP. We'll live. I not have UAC carbines I can use. I do. Ah, crap. So most of these peasants will not know how to use a gun. That's gonna be a nasty mission, isn't it? Holy crap it is. So I would like to clarify that we are absolutely not gonna go for caps. No matter how tempting or tantalizing it might seem, we are not gonna go for caps. If I decide to go for caps, that is the most foolish, stupidest thing I can do. Freezing cold! I forgot that it was freezing cold. Or it's just regular cold, but yeah, kinda forgot about the cold stuff. Let's get this done quick. Right, let's get this done quick. I was thinking about using this as a training mission, but let's not do so. We'll try to at least pop some of the people on the map who are just casually standing about. Maybe get some experience that way. Mostly just thinking about reaction fire. I'll probably just take one big gamble where I just line everybody up for a reaction shot near the end of the mission and try to just farm out some experience that way, but we're not going to be putting in more effort than that much I can guarantee you. And this is going to be nasty. That's also why we're using the RPG. Okay, it looks like nobody is really taking damage except for... Nobody's taking damage. Okay, I can work with this. I do not trust RPGs, I just do not trust them. That's why I do not trust RPGs. I did mention I would... Oh, friendly fire galore. I did mention I will do something like this. I'm really regretting how I'm doing this turn. You ever feel like you're committing a mistake, and you know you're committing a mistake, and instead of saying, hey, I'm making a mistake, I'm just gonna cut my losses and run away, you commit to your mistake? That's what I'm doing. I'm absolutely committing to this mistake. I think I should be playing this differently. Oh well. Just gotta get a few more RPGs in, right? Yeah, those security guards are gonna be my biggest problem most likely. Like, that's the really sad part if you think about it. I'm committing to a mistake. Or I'm playing very aggressively because I had issues with my fancy shells. I was afraid people were gonna take health damage, and then it turned out that nobody will be taking health damage, and I'm still just pushing like crazy. But we got lots of experience here. I'm very happy with that. So let's just keep going for now. Let's keep going. So who still needs experience? Let's start with Rebecca. Okay, now we are actually starting to take a little bit of health damage on some people. Okay, Rebecca's all the way over here. Okay, that's Rebecca. Lola... She needs experience, okay. Can I by any chance hit that? Any of the barrels? No? No, none of the barrels, gotcha. So now there will also be a smoke field, which is gonna be the next problem. But yeah, let's just keep moving. I mean, if we take a little bit of health damage, if some people die, that's not gonna be too bad. But kinda just wanna start pushing this mission forward quite aggressively. Actually, I might have gotten a hit there from 1 HP, now that I think about it. There we go! I've been waiting for us to hit those barrels quite aggressively. Okay, Nell and Bazin can be ignored, so then there's Goldigin and Rebecca. Yeah, for all the mistakes that I'm committing to, this is a pretty decent XP farming. I think I can do a lot better if I didn't have this angle, but at least we're kind of split out. Or split up. Like, holding this entrance would be a better bet. But I'm not complaining, this is actually pretty nice, though the smoke might cause some issues here. Where's Pure? Ah, okay, let's see. I'm also actually really surprised how well the carbine is penetrating the heavier armor. The guild security armor, there you go. Alright. I think that's the end of that. I don't think the fire from the trees can spread, but do not quote me on that. I know I did sacrifice some prisoners in order to do what I just did. I'm happy. I mean, I will be super happy if the other two people can also get experience. This fire might actually spread. Oh, hi guild security. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, at least now I know that Rebecca got... Yeah, Rebecca got experience. Good. Actually, Rebecca, fall back. There we go. Oh, even better. Alright, so guild security guy, and then there's the maiden inside. Hand-to-hand combat, you say? We'll take a pipe. Alright. Shots fired. Oh shit. Oh, that's nasty. Great. He's now using a meat shield. Ah, that went better than expected. Oh no. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? Okay, that is slightly concerning, but we'll see how it goes. Did we, by the way, get him? Nope, he is still alive and standing, sure. So are we. I'm worried. I'm very worried about her. Rip. Well, she served her purpose as, Nice. She served her purpose as meat shield, so I guess that worked quite nicely. Got him. Alright, there you go. The long play is finally over. We got him flanked. There's nowhere for him to go except maybe throw a grenade, but let's hope that that doesn't happen. Get him! Got him! Alright, so with that behind us, look at that! Look at those numbers, look at that everything. I'm very happy with the end result here. Incredibly happy. I don't think this could have gone any more desired. Any better, any more desirable. Everybody got experience, even Nell over here with 1 stamina, but look at these reactions. Look at those soft stats. Beautiful. We're gonna keep the tactical vest. We can probably sell the stapler clips. Spray gun clip will probably keep. Scrap metal and stuff will be shipped. So let's do the shipping part. Thread mesh, aquaplastics, personal computer, zany design, supply crates, metal ore. I'm down to 3 metal ore. We have some glamour. Oh yes. And we'll keep the tactical vest here. And then I guess Freedom Grad can get these people. Alright. Done, done, and done. Beep, boop, boop, boop. That was enjoyable. Very enjoyable mission. Another assault clone has arrived. Assault clone number 4. $4. Yeah, no. Number 4, and then she can be shipped to Spiderland. I don't think I've ever had 6 assault clones. I know that I've had 3 at most. 6 is nice. Oh, that must be a necroplane. Absolutely. Or, they're back. The Turian staff are hiring. Just snooze us into submission. We had to pay them 100k. Yeah, it's a simple plane. Alright, and assault clone number 5 and 6. Let's hope that these guys will survive. Alright. Let's down the necroplane. Any day now. Woohoo, very nice, 101. We're gonna be sending in the... the jellyfish. Oh no, the shuttle bat. But we'll take a little bit of a detour. So we really need to start upping our air game very, very soon. I really hate saying it over and over, but hopefully the spike rockets will help us a bit. A supply ship towards the Academy base, that's not a good sign. Hey, ironically speaking, if this happens, I could use the jellyfish to try and quickly clear out the supply ship, right? I don't think that's a very smart idea though. Wow, like a needle, that comment just got stuck in my brain. We might actually just want to clear out supply ships by just sending in the jellyfish. More like surprise ship, am I right? Yeah, supply ships are incredibly dangerous. It's the problem because I think they're both on the timer and they also actually have a pretty high-tech crew. I'm pretty sure the Academy in this particular case would at least field espers. I know they will have espers. They'll have Gauss weaponry. Obviously they will assign security guards. They might also have something else. Cyber discs, absolutely cyber discs. It's not something you just walk into. Oh, Hilarium rockets, oh god. So yeah, it definitely isn't something you just simply waddle into for shits and giggles. Even though that I'm shitting and giggling myself. Okay. Let's go and clear them out. Ah, fuck, it's a necroplane. I made the mistake again. Think about the wrong mission. Alright, everybody who does not have a good gun. I've rather done this with the jellyfish. Yeah, so I need to start swapping my equipment around real quick. Probably pick up a bunch of Black March SMGs. There we go. And maybe Painbringers for those who actually know how to fire better than blindly. Maybe some light sniper rifles as well. Or I can go and do close quarter combat, because that never has backfired before. I don't have Black March SMGs, right. We'll use Tommies. I don't care if we're gonna be inaccurate. Um, yeah, let's just use zombies. I don't even think a Black March SMG is gonna work. But I made the stupid mistake of thinking that this is the one with the Mohawk guys in a plane. Also RPGs. Absolutely should be going for RPGs. They're zombies, so they probably don't like the fire rockets, but we only have regular rockets. Have to make do with that. But the Shadowbat has a very nasty habit of just laughing and watching me die whenever I shoot a rocket. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be using bio damage. So we'll have to see how that plays out. One down, 29 to go. When you say it like that, it actually sounds incredibly depressing. You know, maybe I should go for close quarter combat. Yeah, look at that, 8% chance to hit. Oh, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? If it was a nighttime mission, I probably would have played it a bit more dangerous with my cat. But it's not even a nighttime mission. Also, Rogue Dread will go KO not before too long. There we go. Which kind of like underlines the importance of doing this mission quick enough. I do not trust RPGs. I don't see why though. That was actually, oh shit, that was actually a pretty good hit. So I think Tantalizing Drop over here is actually going to be rocking the sniper rifle. So we're just going to try and pick them off one by one. That is the best strategy I currently can think of. And I also would like to keep a knife with me that we can utilize. I like how I shot a rocket that hit 4 people and nothing died. Yeah, it's live. Alrighty. Come on. And those were some solid hits. Didn't even flinch. There we go. On to the next guy. I don't think I can fall back with 26 time units, so take it a bit easier. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can eliminate the guys inside the craft at least. Alright, and then I have people over here as well. Oh wow, okay. Why am I seeing 4 additional people? Yeah, this is the problem. I just... like, when the best shot I have is an aim shot with a painbringer, that's not a good sign. Okay, let's see if we can first get all of them to bleed. That will be a pretty good start. Once they're all bleeding, we'll try to pick them off one by one. I'm also thinking if I should just be using something like a rotogun. Aimingly damned. But that sounds like a terrible, terrible plan. Anyways, just spitballing some ideas out here. I don't want to turn this into a 5-hour mission. Which it seems to be at this point. Right, rogue threat. Nice, 8%, I'll take it. Big win. He's the guy that was bleeding. Now he's bleeding a little bit more. Okay. Actually, I haven't really been shot at by that many, I haven't been shot at by that many, auto rifles, now that I think about it. Ah, was such a good shot as well. Okay. I should probably try to spread out, I should probably try to spread out the, angles a bit. Probably. What can I use? What can I use? I'll probably just end up using an assault rifle. No bleed. Bingo. We got a bleeder. It's actually quite nice if they get close to me. It does improve my hit chances severely. There we go, one less. Another bleeder, good, very good. We might actually finish this in under 5 hours. Even Tommies are not the right weapon. I think I am just better off in general. Using assault rifles on everybody, but I'm not gonna switch it around anymore. I think I'm happy enough as is. There's another one. As long as it bleeds, I am satisfied. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much out of that. I need to be careful for angles. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get angled there. Otherwise, let's wrap this up. Blood toggle, a bloodhound toggle. Good. Alright. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's the problem with my people bleeding out all the time. Or taking wounds, it's a death sentence. So I keep killing them. I had a decent time using either the RCF or scope carbine when I needed more soldiers to hit something. I probably would need to look into that. I like using the UAC carbine, but it just doesn't have the damage output I'm looking for most of the time. Might be a classic case of me maybe needing to swap to RCF or scope carbines. Okay. Why would you do me like that? Damn it. Alright. You mean they tickle consistently, right? Another one bites the dust. That is very good news. It's the sniper rifle that's going to be carrying this mission. There we go. 2 remain. See, now we're making progress. Ay ay ay. Oh snap. Really? No freaking smoke. Okay. I don't think there's much use in me continuing these type of blind shots. Yeah, no point in continuing the blind shots. Let's target the guy down here. Neat, very neat. And there were 2. Okay, let's see if we can kill him real quick. Air quote, real quick, right? I wonder if I should just go full auto, but I don't feel like that's the right bet. Okay, but as I said before, I really want to wrap this mission up, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be wrapping this mission up by simply hop, sniping the last few dots. Huh, that was surprising. I do wonder where the hell they are. Bingo, a bloodhound. Well, that's not a very nice thing to run into. Looks like there's still somebody on the top floor. We deal with him and we might actually be a donezo. I don't think I have a good line of sight from this angle. Let's reload our clip. No grenades. Well, actually maybe a grenade play would be great. Nope, let's not do it. Okay. Alright. Two. That's all that remains to be killed here. 2 of them. Kinda wanna actively start trying to brawl them if possible, just so we can speed this up just a bit more. But yep. Let's make the best out of it. He has a blunderbuss, which kind of does make him dangerous. As long as he doesn't pull the trigger, we should be fine though. But I don't think we can hit him. Nope. See if we can lob out a grenade for real this time. Out of range? Wow, I did not expect us to be that weak. Wow, okay. Awkward. Very awkward. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. And that's 2. I really do hate that the guy just is casually chilling up top. Not giving me a chance to basically snipe his ass. Don't blame him though, I mean, If my ass was getting sniped 24/7, I'd hide as well, like a coward. Can I actually get a incendiary? Yeah, no. Not gonna be it. Alright, let's drink the brew, the disgusting brew. Let's grab a grenade, prime the grenade. Unprime the grenade. I forgot that we actually had taken a sniper shot. Yeah, pretty sure he's the last one on the map. Nope, there's actually two of them. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go on a hunt. I'm kinda tired of waiting. Yeah, light snipers really did make a difference here, in my opinion. He's problematic, by the way. If he gets too close, he will absolutely kill one or two people. There we go. That's some very solid hits. Come on. I mentioned those were some very solid hits, right? Why would you stop doing the solid hits? One more. Come on, guys. You can do it. I'm having the time of my life. Yeah. Alright. Oh, then we do it like this. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. This is starting to become a really bad joke. Ah, thank God. He actually died. Like 6 people. And the last enemy is roaming outside. Apparently the grenade nearly hit him. That's funny. If that's how I'm gonna lose tantalizing drop, I would have been so upset. He's still alive. Come on. Alright. He should bleed out, right? He should bleed out. Please tell me he will bleed out. Nope. And he absolutely just took a shot at my peasant. So, we're in the clear. He's down and we're out. Jesus, that took way longer than was necessary. But we got some stat increases out of it and nobody died. That's really the best of both worlds. At least I think that's the best of both worlds. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and be done with it. Tribal Cave. I think we can sell the smelly racks. I'm gonna stash them in Freedom Grat. And we'll keep the blunderbuss and dynamite. Have a gunship from the mercs. No. 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 You hold it right there. What do you mean secret base from the mercs? Alright, we're gonna be shipping the harvester back to Spiderland. Not enough storage space, here we go again. Alright, let's get rid of almost all the imp corpses. Let's get rid of some Darkroom corpses. I would like to keep the corpses, but I just don't think it's all that feasible for me at the moment. I've considered keeping the messers. I'm still considering if I want to keep the messers, but I don't see why. They're a better spray gun, but do I really want to still be using spray guns? I guess for training purposes, but one of the debates I currently am having in my brain. Alright, let's ship those guys over. Then we're quickly gonna go to the vessel, only to realize that I just shipped over a bunch of hands that I wasn't supposed to ship over. Alright. Skylar, Hazard, Chitra, Spiteful Invader, Actually, Ramona can probably... let's see. Ramona can stay here. Ramona can stay here. Sharla... Sholai... No, actually, Sholai can stay here as well. I think I'm gonna keep most of these peasants. This base. Let's move these over at least. How many hands does that leave me with? 48. I wanna bump it up to 50. A black talon. Let's send out the jellyfish. What's happening over here, by the way? I saw but oh right, it's the escorts. A researcher, 75. How to gauge scientific progress. Here's an explanation of the arcane terms used by the brainers. Note that their estimations can be wildly inaccurate. Unknown, less than 33% of the base cost has been researched. Poor, over 2 weeks total at the current number of assigned brainers. Average, more than a week total research time. Good, 4 to 7 days remain, and with excellent it's 3 or less. Oh, thank you. Next up, I would like to do Osiren Yemen. Do I? I mean, we can also do a Killer Bee. Or a White Dress. And also finally research the Faust. Academy Student. Let's do the Academy Student. We haven't interrogated them yet. The Trench Gun. There is an old tale of a wee mystic from the northwestern Black March who fought off a whole humanist pogrom using nothing but a gun like this one. Uses standard combat shotgun ammo, is equipped with a stabby implement. There's our beloved Mandrake. Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maiden can wait. Do the tough guy, and then we'll do the tough girl, and then we'll do the savvy girl. And then we'll do the guild team leader. Alright, that's the research queued up for the next month. Teris Zokworf. Untried Loknar. Well, 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 you're untried, you say. Don't worry, we'll try you out. A little bit of a chaplain. I like it. Let's do it. 35 freshness is not too bad. Now that's what I call basic gun training. Envoy from the Stargods showed up again. Smelly Rex have shown up again. An envoy from the Traders Guild on a pacification mission. Now if this thing lands, I would absolutely love to get my grubby hands on it. Just in time. So yeah, I might have accidentally pulled in a bunch of additional people right over here who should not be in this base. So all of these peasants are incredibly fresh. Except, I guess, these two? Yeah, I'm calling bull on that. Alright, let's get them all sorted. They're gonna go back to the other base that they just arrived from, and we'll be training them up there. And then we're gonna keep these with us, I suppose. So these are the peasants that are gonna be moved. Except Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi, oh god. That sounds like a plan to me. Triceptor. I think Kendra... Hold up. Clementina... Kendra... Yeah, you're both peasants. Yeah, you're both weak peasants. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had a little bit of an unfortunate mix-up there. I should have been careful with how I moved people around. Should have unassigned it from the craft before I moved the craft. All these things do tend to happen. Maybe I want some more spiked maces. I'm taking Fuso blades with me, mostly because I think maybe at some point my cat girls might want to use them. I need to get more spears. Ooh, what else do we have? More ninja stars will always be welcome, but probably would actually need to start researching them proper. Some G-clips, Painbringer clips, heavy shotgun. Yeah, thank you, Hazard. It's good you mentioned it. 9 out of 10 times I do tend to forget. I don't think we have scope carbines and the likes, unfortunately, so I might need to dig into that. Speak and you shall receive. Yeah, the scope carbine absolutely does look like a relatively decent gun to use here. 26 piercing, accuracy 90 for 30% snapshot. That is pretty solid. Eventually we can also get EP on it. Also it ignores 25% of the armor, which makes it, you know what, maybe quite decent as a gun that I can slap on people if I actually need to hit things. Or damage things, I should say, instead of just hitting. UAC carbine is great because of the flat 25 skill, but with 24 piercing damage, a snap of 70 for 21% time units with no armor penetration, if I actually need to damage with it, it becomes near impossible. Especially against armored enemies. I need to buy more mortar shells. I need to buy more fire extinguishers. I need to figure out what I need for Savalinga Stone Resurrection. I think it's just waiting for an event to proc, which is not procking. Deep Sigh. Okay, so I did say I needed to buy more fire extinguishers. Let's buy 4 of them. Also mentioned that I needed to buy more mortar shells. Let's buy 10 of them. I never actually bought them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that being said though, struck. Bounty hunt level C, a dog's hideout. Sure, we can quickly do it. But I'm more interested in what the envoy is up to. Ah, that's weird. So if I save while holding right mouse button, my the camera jumps in a very weird way. That's kind of weird. That's why sometimes you see the camera randomly jump. Didn't realize it. I kept triggering it up until this point at least. Let's use the jellyfish to go and deal with the dog's hideout. Oh yeah, we've been taking a bit of a beating, and we're gonna be sending a squad of Lockners to deal with it. Feels weird. And you're planning to go to Europe, so... I don't know if it's gonna be landing, it might land. Especially if it's an envoy ship. So we're gonna set course with the Shadow Bat. After we've equipped people, and then we're gonna go and try and clear that out. We're gonna take Smashing Wildcard with us. I do gotta check our unfreshness. Yeah, she's looking mighty fine. I do notice that Rogue Dread could use a break, but let's see if there's room for her to take a break. That's always the real question at the end of the day. There is no room for her to take a break. Oh, yeah, I'm really pushing it to the limit, aren't I, with my people? And then the last question is, how long until the next tick of the month? I think that is a very, very important question to ask at this day. How many hours until the day ends? Because if it's gonna end in like two hours, I might just want to sit back for 2 hours and bring some more people with me who are better, who just fully healed up. Instead of going now and then having to wait like 8 hours. Missing out on all that sweet reinforcements. Yeah, let's not do that. That's gonna be problematic. And I am absolutely lacking tech vests over here, but that's okay because we're gonna get human Legion armor, which, by the way, I probably should be shipping over already. We have a few of them available, but we're not gonna be using it for this mission if it shows up, or if it actually is willing to land. Okay, well, I mean, this is good enough. Let's get going. Except, what's that metal armor that I just saw? Where's that chainmail? No, that's chainmail. Okay. Alright. Hey ho, let's go. Shuttlebot away. There might actually be a small chance it's planning on landing. Also, I didn't look at the time, but we're good. We're good. I don't think it's gonna land. Ah! Works like a charm. Let's see if we can intercept it. Okay, it's gonna be a day mission. It's gonna be the Shuttlebot. It's gonna be an envoy from the Traders Guild. Guild reps, Marshak bodyguards. I think we're good. Unfortunately, we are also gonna be running with some weaker people. Don't care how we do it, we're gonna be doing it. If we see a guild air sailor, I would absolutely love to attempt to cap him, but it's not gonna be a top priority. Survival will come first. I usually say that and then break that by immediately going for caps, but I promise you that is not what's gonna happen this time. I am dead serious, we are not gonna cap unless the opportunity arises. So Rogue Dread is a bit of an awkward situation at the moment. She does have some freshness issues, which are gonna become very painful. Sure of it. But I also will need her to pull on through. And I end up with the same loadout again. I want to say I don't think this works, but it's fine. I guess we can take a Tommy. By the way, the Black March mini SMG is not aboard the ship. Okay. I'm so used to having certain things just straight up available to me that it's the first logical thing I think about. Oh, some trouble? What about the Black March or whatever type of weapon that I actually don't have aboard these crafts? Really bad habit. I really need to break that and make sure that every craft has weapons that I'm generally interested in. I just need to check how much damage the Black March SMG does. I'm not 100% certain on it. But if it underperforms, then I don't see a reason to take it with me. I think that's the harsh reality here. Anyways. Tantalizing drop is gonna be my my hole-in-one, my ace up my sleeve, and it kinda scares me. Alright. Now... Fuck. Last time we did this mission, we did have the very unfortunate thing where people got shot through the window. Not gonna say that that's gonna happen again, but it's a possibility that I absolutely will need to take into account. I forgot about smashing wildcard. I guess she truly is the wildcard, because I just gotta do whatever I can with her. Okay. She won't beat the bad though. We'll give her some stims and she's ready to roll. Only cap if the opportunity presents itself, otherwise... Okay. Bottom side of the map, that is to an extent good news for us. I spy with plasma, fucking plasma. You're kidding me, right? I'm gonna be honest, I do not trust this one tiny bit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is not what I signed up for. This is not what I signed up for. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Woo! Okay, okay, I was expecting to get shot in the back. So I had two options. Either I don't attack him and I run away, but he has heavy plasma and he might still shoot me, or attack and then run away. Just hope that there will be no retaliation, and if there's retaliation, I'll just tank it with my backside. Yeah... That didn't backfire for now. So the other problem that I'm currently having is that we're too heavily stacked in here. And obviously there's also the freshness issues. I am more and more heavily leaning towards just getting out of dodge. Like, if we can at least secure the outside area, I feel a bit more confident about the inside area. But I also know there's somebody over here. When you make the wrong choice. Son of a gun. Okay. Alright. Alright. I am taking risks here that I absolutely do not like. I think that is just gonna be... Oh, okay. That's just gonna be the general mission name. I'm making choices I do not like. Poor sugar butt. That doesn't bomb me with a lot of confidence. And there might be somebody right in front of the door. I think Smashing Wildcard and Rogue Threat are both gonna die. That's my current guess. No! I thought we'd be more effective, to be fair. I thought we'd be way more effective. This is not good. Yep, that's what I fear. That's what I fear. Okay, alright. I'm regretting this mission more and more heavily. I think we need to leave. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on. I hate that entrance. This is like one of the worst entrances of any UFO craft that I can think of. Because you're always gonna get sniped from the angles. Always. Every single time. Undeniably. I hate it. I hate it. Shit. Yeah, let me just blow up my plasma cutter real quick. BRB. I don't think there's much we can do here. Oh yeah, right. It's not gonna work against the Catgirl, I forgot. Okay, well, yeah, we're boned. Well, at least they were kind enough to leave it at that. Instead of just going full berserk and murdering everything in sight. Okay, I did not expect him to basically do that nonsense. I did not expect him to do that nonsense with the shot there. That absolutely sucks. I hate how I'm committing. He's the guy that went berserk on my ass earlier. She tanked a lot of hits though, let's be fair. She tanked a lot of hits from a plasma gun. Just too many hits were shot towards me. I don't think I need somebody to do scouting at the moment. I mean, it would be nice, but too many people have died already. Yeah, so he's kind of like chilling out there in the middle of nowhere, and I do not like it. Yeah, surprisingly enough, the Chamo absolutely did do its work. Okay, so we know there's at least 2 of them chilling outside, unfortunately. I know there is somebody upstairs, and there might be somebody on the lower floors. This is how afraid I am of this door. I do not dare to open it. I've been scarred for life, one could argue. I was afraid of that as well. 2 gals though. That's 2 gals that I just lost. Oh, they're heading towards me. Yeah, terrible grenade. Alright. We got 1 kill prep. Was not dead. I had to take a risk here, so basically this is the last enemy on the bottom floor, and then we just basically gotta go up. So we're gonna be cutting our way through the entire craft. We spotted at least 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. Terrible grenade again. Poison grenades don't work against these guys, so I would need to stock up on maybe Willy Pete's. Might do the trick. Alright, let's keep going. 1, 2, yeah, still 4. Next up will be to go a level up. I really don't like this. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Also, he might actually start to approach me from behind, is the other problem. I lost too many people. Thank God he's not looking towards me. Good. So yeah, 1 outside and I think 3 inside, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 inside. Okay, 4 inside, 1 outside. That guy might be on fire. Hope so. Let's double down with a secondary Willy Pete. That's 2 Willy Petes. Hopefully that will hurt him a bit. Also, I almost forgot about Cynthia over here, which would have been very awkward, because that means she would have been absolutely murdered. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. The worst part is still to come, the upper level. I don't think the tantalizing drop is going to survive this, to be fair. I think this guy might have just panicked. I say very carefully. I think he might have just panicked. Believe in drop. You know what comes after drop? That. So excuse me for not having a lot of faith. Alright, somebody's still having fun. As much as I would love to blitz him, it sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, 3 more enemies to go. And the guy who's freaking out outside. Yeah, I absolutely just got him. Hang in there, tantalizing drop.
Help!
Good. He is panicking. Good news, everybody. There's probably like 2 or 3 more enemies outside. That's the good news. I probably would have to try and see if there's maybe some more enemies I can spot, but I think basically we just gotta clear out the inside of the craft. It's really unfortunate what happened here. I think I breached too early. I should have been more patient. I absolutely should have been more patient. I should have probably held this area, but because people were lurking outside, I was too afraid to hold this door. I had to pay for it. Okay. I didn't think he could walk from over here all the way over here and shoot me. I think I just assumed that the worst case scenario he would look at me. Didn't think he was able to shoot me, but apparently he is able to shoot me. Let's finish this. It is a bit of a shit show, yeah. I am slightly disappointed with how everything has gone down. Ah, that's why he was able to shoot me. He had a baby gun. Requires strength. Well, that's the best I got. Sorry, pal. Don't think, attaboy. Don't think we're gonna make it at this rate, unfortunately. I think they might be finally blitzing me, and that's kind of what's happening here. I think they're doing their final blitz. These tables can explode, I keep forgetting that. Actually, I can just use the map, but yeah, they're approaching me, or they're trying to approach me. Just a basic security guard as well, can you believe that? So we almost got out with tantalizing drop alive, and then we had the very, 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 very unfortunate happenings of the guild engineer. This is leaving me with very sour feelings, but yeah, this thing is what killed us. Killed Drop. I mean, I killed us. Okay, but otherwise, Hey, I'm happy. I'm not happy. I'm lying, I'm not happy. But we did it. Their deaths were not in vain. As long as she didn't melt. That's the other thing. I don't think she melted. She might have. I cannot make up. I can't make up my mind, but she might have actually molten into itty bitty pieces. Well, it was fun. Another Martia cooperative, right? Just one. Skip him at least to Freedom Grad. Oh, okay, sure, two. Yeah, you guys have all been promoted. Both painful losses. Whew, okay. Let's make some chainmails. Let's make 2 chainmails. Those are the chainmails we just lost. We're gonna have cool armor coming up soon as well, so... Let's at least ship some of those armors to Spiderland. Human Legion, there you go. Took me forever to realize it was Human Legion I was after. She had to be one of the top killers. Definitely. Okay, I'm going to boot up Expedia right now because I actually want to just omega check something here. Not double, triple, or quadruple check. I want to omega check it because I am absolutely, wholly, intently 200% convinced. Oh shit. This is the one I'm using, right? No? Yet. Oh no! A dog's hideout! I'm supposed... Damn it. Anyways, I'm very much convinced at the moment that I need Captain's Log 2 for the Savalinga Resurrection, where I need an event that is procced by Okay, I'm having mental issues here. By Captain's Log 2. And I just want to double check. My local Expedia is still broken, so that's very unfortunate. How about... Wait, is it broken? Let me see. I think it might be broken. Yep, it's broken. Crap. What about the online one? Let's see. Got it. Great, look at that. Even got it bookmarked. Okay, so real quick, the Savalinga Resurrection is a blah 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 blah. It's Blessing Stew and Blessing. Am I understanding this correctly? Oh, we got Captain's Log 2, don't worry. But this event hasn't procced yet, which is what I'm so curious about. If we want to get the tech Savalinga Resurrection, we will need to get... What exactly? Blessings too, I guess? Or is it blessings? Absolutely blessings too. We already have blessings. So we need blessings too. Wait, do we have blessings? Do we have blessings? Wait. Damn this battle. Am I missing blessings? Okay, I'm not in the mood to play around with our friend over here, so let's make this nice and quick. Now I'm actually getting paranoid that I don't even have blessings. But that won't make sense. Why would I not have blessings? Alright, old man. Get this over so I can research. Thank you. Wow, we even took him alive. Perfect. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and moving on. I think we can get rid of the... No, we cannot get rid of the hitman. We'll keep him. We do got some government papers, personal databases, and some glamour. My prisons are soon gonna be overflowing with people. I really need to do some interrogations. Okay, so do I got offerings to the Purple Bloom? I do got offerings to the Purple Bloom. Do I have Wasteland Priestess? No. I mean, yes I do, but I don't have number 2. I do have the Purple Bloom Lady, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we just need to be patient. Oh, so it's either blessings or blessings too. Now, since we have not rejected the power, we are basically blocked by blessings. And blessings requires us to have all the things that we currently have. So, yeah, we're just waiting for this event to trigger. Blessings. Okay. Okay. So we have the Wasteland's Priestess, which is necessary. We have Voodoo, we have the Savalinga Stone, we have Shadow Masters. Do we have Shadow Masters? I think we have Shadow Masters. We do. Purple Bloom lading offerings to the Purple Bloom. But yeah, so we're just gonna need to be patient. I don't even know why I thought that we needed Captain's Log 2. Where did I get that idea from? So we just need to wait. Shit, I hate waiting. Influence mission. Yeah, time will heal all wounds. I think the funniest thing for me is that quite often I will feel very hurt and upset about somebody dying, and then I play for a few weeks and I'm like, wait, who was that? Oh yeah, I remember them, they're dead. Womp womp. That's usually how it goes. That being said though, we are hurting. We are severely hurting on the people front. Air filtration to survive foul chemical vapors and not suffocate in smoke and fumes. So endemic to the hostile environment outside, we have developed our own version of protective gear. That's quite a bit. So we did this because I need large quarters, but I also did this because we are gonna need gas masks. Oh, or we don't, okay. Hey, Girl Guide. And I think that's about it. Maybe do some researchers, but I think there's also other things I want to research, such as hyperwave mysticism, but also the shadow lamp. Well, we can get started on the Esper. Yeah, we can already produce gas masks, great. So I'd like to produce 20 of them, and I think I wanted to produce 1 fancy shawl. Or was it 1 Yushenka? I think it was 1 Yushenka. No, I think it's a fancy shawl. Anywho, I don't think he's gonna land. Yeah. Rhino Q, he landed. Okay. Touché. Nice, it's gonna be a night mission. So, we're gonna get some revenge. Revengeance, if you will. The only way we know how, by killing with impunity. Though I don't think I should be using RPGs. I think that might not be the right option here. Unfortunately for me, that also means that some of my Lockners are gonna have to do close quarter combat, because I'm pretty damn sure that is what it's going to boil down to. I really need to research a tech knife. Let's give them suppressed pistols. Some nades. maybe a flare or two. I do want a Lochner with a shotgun at least. Maybe 2 Lochners with a shotgun. Alright, let's get down to business. So yeah, Traders Guild, let's make it nice and quick. We have a bunch of Lochners, so we're in a quite fragile spot, but hey, Lochners are definitely not something to scoff at. Alright. Nothing over here. Wow, alright. Don't even know what to say about that. That is surprisingly close. Here we go. It's really close by. Let's hope that nobody can see me like this. I don't think they should. I think I'm still in total darkness. Ah. Alright, and the Geo should bleed out. I could go the pacifist way and try to cap some of them, but the gods demand blood for the crimes committed against our poor crew. Ay ay ay. And blood they will have. I think they'll have blood at least. Damn. Apparently we're having some issues killing things. Oh snap. How about we get a very nice little poison gas grenade going? Should be enough to kill him. Or at least make him panic. Yeah! That's the sound I like to hear. Okay, and with that, this mission should be over. Okay, I know I'm getting way ahead of myself saying this mission is over, but I'd say we got them dead to right. Checkmate, basically. Look at this. There you go. Wilhelm did not stand a chance. Let's go for an accurate shot and then just pull back. I have really fallen in love with the light sniper rifles though. They do very good damage and they definitely do pack a punch. I'm thinking about quickly running inside. What was that? Alright. Oh, sniper rifle even. Damn. Somebody means business. She had to die this turn. That's why I had to play that very aggressively. Okay, so I do not like the position I've just put myself into. I knew it was a risk when I did it. But that's with all things. Damn. I still got Nell. Nell's not gonna be able to do much. Well, Sega, I'm sorry. It was nice knowing you. I vastly overestimated how many enemies were still lurking outside. Turned out to be way more than anticipated. Though I guess them panicking was a fair bet to make. Oh shit, he's not the one that panicked. Well, I did make the right bet after all. Oh, that's nice. I highly appreciate that. Okay, any more flares? Yes, I got a flare right here. Let's throw it. And I kinda went haywire. Alright, sugar butt. Ah man, he must have backed out quite a bit. Must have backed out quite a bit. I was kinda hoping to heal up the guild engineer. And in exchange I'm taking a insane amount of risk, so we'll see how it plays out. Or, oh, perfectly. As I meant to say, yes, there you go. It's been cleared out. We even got the engineer. Cool. Ship it and be done with it. Seagull. Launcher with Seagull missiles. Free. Sweet. I like free. It's my favorite prize. Got a mind probe. Some glamour. Ship engine. Slave AI. Industrial scanners. Stasis pod. Eurofret mesh. And that's about it. Freedom creds. Can actually take the peeps. Nice, very nice. I should actually check if there's any enslaving that can be done at the moment, and just quickly check that off. Guild security, check. And then there is also the, not the robbery, the pimpcraft. We have 2 hosts to pimp as well. I am probably at some point gonna need an actual proper prison base so we can stash courtesans. Don't want to think about it just yet. And there's our Human Legion armor. Yay. A Megapole dropship. I'd love to engage it, but... Alright, teach me about the Megapole dropship. So the thing about the Megapole dropship is that if we can actually engage that, we will get some decent prisoners. I'm kinda looking forward to that. And it does look like we have the range to engage it. Nightshade augmentation. By feeding a human female with a carefully prepared cocktail of shrooms, we can permanently increase her sensual perception. Males or other races are unlikely to survive this. It requires 40 HP and voodoo power. A still must be present. Do like that. So that's what we're gonna be probably doing for some of these people. We have 1 government paper. We We have another Grey Codex we're gonna proc. It's time to do human Durasuit procurement. And then there is obviously the Raider Arms factory that I'd like to finish before the end of the month. And then we're gonna put 2 people in crew quarters. Hyperwave mysticism. Crew quarters. Goblin Rockets, a small missile packed with fireworks, ideal for birthdays or funerals alike. Not very accurate though. It's alright, we only did it so we can make spike rockets. And the Grey Codex, the 9 Moons Mistress. The goddess of darkness, dreams and secrets. The Night Lady, the sorceress, worshipped greedily by dreamers, magicians and merchants. One of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. She is the ever-elusive enigma, the arcane that cannot be comprehended by the mundane. Those who worship her wish to explore and uncover the deepest darkness she wreathes herself in, tantalizing just beyond the touch, tempting with the infinite unknown. She brings confusion upon those who want simple and honest answers. She is loved for her occasional unwarranted generosity and wisdom. Her totem animals are bats, owls, moths, and the boogeyman. Nightblade outfit though, that's nice. I like Nightblade outfits. We'll try to make a few of them. In search of Dr. X. To ask Dr. X nicely about her actions, we need to find her first. Which isn't that easy, since the fools whom we questioned say there are multiple experimental camps she worked at. We could start striking blindly, but the best chances of success will be to capture and interrogate a high-ranked member of the Academy, one of these so-called Espers. Dr. X is also rumored to be associated with the Humanists, so interrogating these might help us too, unless those rumors are false. They must be, because we are doing the Esper. Oh shit, sorry. Jellyfish away. Oh, not over Antarctica. Alright guys, full speed ahead. Why don't I just want to shoot the thing down? Look at that. That wasn't too difficult. So we have a dropship. That we're going to be clearing out during daytime. We're going to be clearing it out during daytime. Nah, nighttime. Absolutely nighttime. Scavenging operation, storage space exceeded. Wait. Their scavenging operation was my base all along. Let's get rid of some Soylent, we have way too much of it. Let's get rid of some plasteel, we have way too much of it. Let's get rid of some Illyrium, never mind. It's good. 1.6 million, by the way, is a hefty amount of cash to sit on. I'm planning on building another analytics room. Unfortunately for me, to build an analytics room, we will need a still, a mess hall, or a cultural facility, and a library. And if I want to build them in Spiderland, which is probably where we're going to be building them, I'll probably end up also getting rid of the vault. Some buildings just have such painful requirements that it feels very painful to build them, but I absolutely understand why. Imagine just spamming a bunch of those. So this is our cultural facility, this is our still, and then we need a library, which is going to be built right on top of the vaults. So we're going to be expanding with the library. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Let's ship higher asylum, I guess? Items and destination. Yeah, it absolutely does not make it less annoying. So I want to move some yeah, still. Still is probably one of the more painful ones, to be fair. Oh. Okay. Well, let's ship it to Triceptor. Demon corpses. Imp corpse. I don't know what else. Yeah, it needs an extractor. That's why I really like the Hilarion plant. Despite the fact that the Hilarion plant is a 2x2 facility, I absolutely love it because it gives you so many different, like, requirements. Big fan of it. Very big fan of it. What's a scrap metal? That's okay. We're gonna be making some spike rockets anyways, which I do believe requires at least, scrap. Anyways, that being said and done though, we have lots of red cap. That's nice. Let's ship to Triceptor some of the more heavier items that we don't necessarily need at the moment, such as the ship engines, the imp corpses, the demon corpses, industrial scanners, smelly racks. Once we can turn cultural wealth into deeds, we're gonna be set for life. But we're not quite there yet. Probably gotta get rid of some mutant meat as well, and probably just straight up sell the bloodhound corpses instead of butchering them. We will become culturized. Okay, so we really need to get freaking gambler. I think I'm still missing red peppers. Just need to spin that wheel a few times. Anyways, there we go. That's quite a bit of storage space freed up. Then in Spiderland, I would like to send items to our existing destinations, such as the scrap metal. That's a lot of Hilarion grenades. Aqua plastics. Might actually spread the frag grenades out to different bases. Dark One corpses. Waster's backpack, supply crate. I think I might need to clear out my my base just a little bit. So much junk here, it's unbelievable. Glamour. Okay. So yeah. And then I need to go and clear out my base. Real quick. What did I see that I thought to myself? Oh yeah, right. Why the hell did I not ship that around? So let's ship around some frag grenades. I cannot type to save my life. Okay, well... maybe we have frag grenades everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, we have frag grenades everywhere. How much free space do we have? 333, that's 70. I need more. How about I ship to Spiderland some of our workers? Slaves. Bingo. I think this is... jeez, that is too close for comfort. I'm gonna be shipping over the workers. That's a nice amount of slave mates, by the way. Okay, how about 20 workers? Good enough, good enough. So yeah, and then we're gonna replace this with a library. Let's expand and build it. Blip blip. Zop. 11 days. So once the once the library is operational, we're gonna build an analytics room there. We're gonna squeeze in a few brainers. Anyways, let's turn this into a night mission, and there's our scavenging, by the way. So let's get that over as well. Scav, scav, scav. Okay, we're gonna be using the shadow bat. We are not gonna be taking that many people with us apparently. So many wounded. I've been really just abusing my people. I think that's the big problem here, but we get to use Legion. Oh my god, that's too many Loknars. That is like 4 freaking Loknars. Do I really want 4 Loknars on this mission? I don't have much of a choice. Actually, I have 0 choices. Well, actually, if we wait just a little bit, there you go. Government paper supervision. From time to time, the Star will show up on Earth to keep the tabs on the current going-ons and ensure that no one is breaking their rules. Their faces are always mysterious, as their vessels do not make landings during this mission. Either they have means of supervising without direct contact, after all, they do have many spies, or there's just not simply that much interesting in they're not that much interested in this backwater planet. The supervisions are flown by messengers, envoys, and cruisers. Alright, so we can actually go to the jellyfish now. Not the jellyfish, what am I saying? We can go to the shuttle bed and we can actually slap aboard Tomato Raider. Swear to God, if Tomato Raider dies, I don't know. Let's not talk about it. I need poison gas grenades. More. I'm gonna need... Oh, that's it. I mean, we have poison daggers. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Oh my god, I am gonna make it during nighttime, right? Yeah, easily. We are Legion. Oh, finally, Legion armor. So excited. So excited. Alright, sniper rifles in hand. Loknar's at the ready. And Tomato Raider also knows what she's doing. Okay. So here's the thing, it is incredibly crucial that right off the bat we assert our dominance. Are you for fucking real right now? Never mind, I got aped. That is so bad. That is so many levels of bad. I don't even know where to begin how bad that ape is. Also, it's the spooky forest. That's nice. That ape might actually just run inside and just beat my ass up. Or fly inside, I should say. That's a drone. Now luckily, we have a motion track. We literally saw nothing. Ape Man is still just chilling, unfortunately. Nice hit. But at least with the Human Legion armor I'll be able to see a few things. Right, flying. out of range. Oh, no it isn't. So I need to devise a strategy on how to deal with the ape man. That or oh my god. Oh no. That's an exploding bush. Yeah, I could have done that a bit better. But yeah, if I can take care of the ape man right off the bat, it makes the subsequent part of this mission a bit easier. We see 3 enemies, 1, 2... Oh, hi. 1, 2, and 3. Can you believe it? Or, Human Legion armor is already paying off. As long as it bleeds, it will die. As long as it bleeds, it will die. Just don't get blown up by those things. Don't get blown up by the bushes. Alright, this is the best I'm gonna do. It's not great. Yep, there we go. Three ape men approaching. I just figured we'd be dealing with pigmen and wolfmen. This is not what I signed up for. This is absolutely not what I signed up for. Ooh. That is a total of 78 to use, which means we cannot kneel, which kinda sucks. But I'll live. Now we do have somebody who's doing something down here that I do not approve of. I might actually get blitzed by these guys. Yeah, it's a clown car, but I always thought it was a clown car full of pigmen. I feel like I've made this mistake before. This is why I probably should be using knives and the likes. I feel like we're gonna get beaten to death, you know, just fair disclaimer, I feel like we're about to be beaten to death. There we go. Yeah, there's my piggy friend. Right, sugar butt. Anybody with time units? I have one person with time units. Not sure if that's what I want to do with them, but let's see how this plays out. I have a really bad feeling about this mission. Oh, there goes Sega. Riot grenaded. I forgot that Ape men also like to use riot grenades, which means that we cannot remain huddled up like we currently are. I think I just got very lucky with this armor, because this armor should give us protection, I guess? No. I guess we just mineraled. Well, I mean, she did. Sega didn't. Sega absolutely did not mineral. Alright, let's keep him going. Come on, it's not that difficult. Just kill the damn guy. Seriously? Okay, alright, just a Lochnar. Just a itty bitty silly Lochnar. There you go. Pigmen should be immune to choking. No, they're not. Okay, so I can just basically poison grenade them if I feel like it. Yeah, if I feel like it. Okay. I do need to split up a little bit. I wanna live. That's one Apeman. Pigman, he's getting too close. That's a drone. That was a drone. Nice shot. So yeah, we have a Megapole Enforcer. 2 Megapole Enforcers, okay. Let's choke them. Going once. And going twice. Oh, well, kinda, I guess. Going thrice, question mark? Bingo, alrighty. And then we can just sit back and relax for a moment. This is why I didn't want to take too many Lochnars with me either. They're quite fragile. Alright, all this smoke might actually hurt me a tiny bit. Don't do that. Don't shoot in my general direction because you're guesstimating where I am. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, lucky us. So we might actually be able to get an Apeman alive if all goes well. 7. Leading for 7. Okay, never mind. The Apeman is a goner. No. Let's try. Let's try. If he gets up, I can always kill him, so it's not the end of the world. I think there's still a Pigman, and then God knows what else will still be on the map. Any more flares for me to use? I don't think I have any. I mean, yes, I do definitely have some that I can use, it's just not on those people. There. Okay. Worked like a charm. Alright, so Apeman secured. Oh, I don't have a bullet available. No bullets. Alright, we have one more poison gas grenade. Let's see if we can make this one count. Oh yeah, he is. He's a goner. So the question is, did I forget to I don't think I forgot. I think we're just out of ammo clips. Alright. He wants to do it the hard way apparently. Sure. Rip flare. He wants to do it the hard way, and that's okay. Oh, I don't like that. You're too close there, pal. Okay, so the good news is, I think it's just one Apeman, and then we're done. Let's go and pick up a different gun. Or maybe an ammo clip for this gun. Hey, I do have an ammo clip. I just forgot to load it onto Diana. Womp womp. Should probably try to stabilize the Megapole Enforcer as well. Even though I can unfortunately not enslave them. It would be great if I could enslave them. That's life. Doesn't always have great things. That's a Megapole Enforcer as well. Ah, there's no shooting, that's correct. Ah, right, yes. Silly me, of course, that's not gonna work. Even though he's flying, that should deal with him. It did not deal with him. Also, fuck. Hi, Ape Man! How you doing? Please don't hurt me. I'm actually starting to question for a moment if what I'm doing is the right choice or if I should just finish him off. There's no way for me to delete the 3, right? Well played, well played. No. Oi, that's cheating. I told you, well played. No need to start to cheat. Get away. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna beat me up. Of course he's gonna beat me up. Okay, it's right on top of him. Surely that must go fine. There's one more flare that I can lob out as well. I'd love to take advantage of that. And that flare went sideways. Okay, I should accept that we might just run into a very bad situation with this guy. So here's the next reality. Another one of my gals is gonna be out for the next 20 turns. Very disappointed. It's getting rough. It's getting very rough. Okay. This is the reality I saw coming from miles away. We're just about to get whacked to death. We're gonna get killed here. I'm absolutely gonna get killed here. Yep. No question about it. We're gonna get riot-nated. We're gonna get riot-nated. Son of a gun. Also, I think Apeman has 0 choking, so that won't make sense. Ah, crap. Wow, he was kind enough to not riot-nade my ass. Thank you. Though I will be more thankful if you actually took bullets in your face and died, but, you know, just maybe being a bit too demanding. Oh, okay, to be fair, he's taking them from behind, so... Or from below, I should say. So what do I know? And now there's one more enemy for us to find. Okay, alright, we're almost done. I keep saying this, but I mean it this time. We're almost done. That's the pigman we gotta hunt down and kill. He might actually have access to riot grenades. He had access to riot grenades. So I don't know why, but they don't seem to be damaging me at the moment, which is really weird. Either they're min-rolling or I don't know. They're supposed to do choking damage and we still take 40% choking. I guess we're just getting lucky. Just kill him. Thank you. Excellent. I don't think I can hit him. Nope. So we're back to this very annoying conundrum where there is a flying enemy and I cannot nade him. I just basically have to sit this one out. Really hate that. Really hate that. I was using poison gas grenades. It would have been nicer if I could have hit him in the back of his armor. Just gotta hope for the best. I just don't like the situation I'm now forced to play out. Got another poison gas grenade. So as long as he's just chilling and doing his own thing, we're not gonna make a lot of progress. We're now also on the artificial timer thanks to the bushes burning. Oh! Well, then move your ass, thank you. If only he was willing to land. Yeah, so I cannot shoot him in his front armor, which is absolutely pointless. I am starting to think that we might not be able to kill him. Just straight up not gonna be able to kill him. I need a poison gas grenade, and I just do not think... Oh, there's also an ape man. I do not think he's planning on landing anytime soon. Oh, the show must go on. This mission is taking way too damn long. Thank you, Sugarbutt, for your helpful hits. Unlike Sabira over here, who, oh there. Don't care. Ooh, okay. Two enemies. Okay, at least tell me this guy's bleeding. He is not bleeding. He's still flying, by the way. Unless I don't know, pinpoint accuracy right over here. Maybe that will hit him. Nope, did not hit him. So now I'm just stuck waiting for the right moment to appear. Wait, I am not stuck waiting for the right moment to appear. What am I talking about? Get me. But first of all, this guy absolutely is going to die. He's currently bleeding. I could take a sniper shot, but I do value my sniper bullets at the moment because we are critically low on exactly that. Next up, I am going to be pulling out a real sniper rifle. Except we don't have them. No, except we don't have them. Okay. RPG. That's what we're gonna be using. RPGs. And I'm also gonna need stims. He will bleed out. Just the pigman that I'm worried about. Just the pigman I'm worried about. Okay, that being said, I need stims, and we're also gonna help up Tomato Raider, who's probably gonna be out for the next 20 days. Yeah.
So when are we gonna do something? I'm raring to go.
I know if I shoot over here it doesn't hit anything. I gotta wait until I can see them. That is too Ranger danger. I don't have any more flares, unfortunately, but we can attempt to have... Okay, never mind. No incendiaries. Ay ay ay. I'm afraid that we're just gonna kill ourselves, is the problem here. Oh yeah, look at this. She's gonna be out for quite a while. Unfortunately. Like, all I just want him to do is to show up. Like, nice. Alright, so there's only one left and he's on top of the craft. This is... I don't want to say a perfect opportunity, but this is as good as it's probably going to get. Let's see if we can get a flare over there. I doubt it. Yeah, I figured. Alright, Tomato Raider, listen up. I need this RPG. I need you on your A game. I promise you they're not gonna cheat anymore. The problem is if I shoot... Oh, he's even flying. That's even worse. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm done with this mission. I really hate that they can infinitely fly. It really does hurt quite a bit. That they just go... Haha, can't touch me. And then the bastard dares to shoot me as well. Come on. Come on. Where? Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess he just gave up eventually. Yeah, the mission is finally over. It took for fucking ever, but we did it. Yay! We got 2 8-men and 3 enforcers. I'm more than happy with that. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the fact that we actually did this mission, but it felt like it's the type of mission we should have done. Maybe we're just lacking the experienced crew to really bring it home. Oh no. Looks like we're not going to be able to hold the 8-men after all. Shit. Alright, to our primary base, let's at least send out... Hey, look, we got a riot shield. That's always nice. Let's send out some of these small items. Probably will sell the scout rifle, the riot grenades because I don't like using them, the police revolver and the police shotgun. Even the enforcers have to go. That is unfortunate. Wow, that was oof, second backstep. That was a rough mission. My body is ready. No, no it isn't. You don't need to be the strongest or the fastest or the most enduring. You can, and often should, run and hide. You just need to know that you must be ready to fight, because there is nothing after the fight. Assassination attempt, yeah. Interrogation techniques. It's time for a change of pace at this little cozy hideout. We have the proper tools and knowledge now, and they're going to tell us everything they know. This means we might have to catch more of them. You didn't expect everything on the first date, did ya? Yeah, I kinda did. Kinda did. I'm sorry. Let's do a Spartan Scout. I'm gonna do some interrogations, just so we can maybe, hopefully, up our score a little bit. And then the Hitman. We're gonna go wide again. Tough guy, the hidden expense. The African continent was very rich and populous in the age of yore, but all that ended with the Deep One's invasion. The chaos they brought emboldened the local wild reticular tribes and attracted all kinds of freaks of nature, insane enough to worship the Deep One's gods, which might be less dangerous than the Star Gods, probably, but aren't certainly much crazier. The 14 or so million people who still hold on to this rump of a state are well fortified and determined and never far from their flamethrowers and artillery pieces. Those who can afford it generally flee, usually to find disenchantment abroad. Despite all the dangers, it is said that the knight generals who rule the hidden expanse keep reasonable order, with the execution rate almost on par with the homicide rate, which is a feat by itself. World lore! Oh no, no world lore. Not right now. Not right now. Wow, okay. Everybody's dunking on me today. Alright, we have a bandit camp. Can we actually send out the harvester? Nope. Okay. 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 Which probably means I will need to ship them to Triceptor and repeat the same cycle as before. And that is what we're gonna do. Okay. I don't know, guys. I feel like we're not doing too well. Really weird thing to say, but it doesn't feel like we're doing too well. Then again, if you've seen the type of missions that I keep engaging in, it does make a lot of sense why I feel like we're struggling. Just keep killing like 95% of all the people that we have. Without any shame or remorse. Let's ship over the remaining human legion armor. There we go. And the chainmails that we just made. Okay. Let's take the harvester. Let's slap some people aboard. I am probably gonna actually take a lot of these people back with me once we move the harvester back. Probably, yeah. You have Jim in your corner. Yeah, that's the problem. He just stays in his freaking corner. Doesn't even help me out when I need him the most. I'm worried. I'm worried. We'll see how it plays out. Can I actually make that? I should be able to make that easily. A necroplane has appeared. Let's shoot it down. Now, I gotta remember, and I always forget. Necropirates. It's not Mohawk guys. Necropirates. Got him. I probably do want to roll with the shuttle bed. Hazard's gonna join us. And Spiteful Invader. Alright, this will be a quick mission. I just want to clear it out ASAP. Don't care about anything else. It's nice when I can actually get serious. You know, maybe in hindsight I should have just oh, that's good job me. Maybe in hindsight what I should have done is just said screw it. Let's do it during daytime. Instead of doing a nighttime mission. Kinda regret it now. Oh well. And we should be in pure darkness. I always have to point it out because I feel like the game half of the time just screws me and says, oh, you're in pure darkness, and then I'm not in pure darkness. Like I'm murdered. Okay, I don't want to turn this into a long mission. I really don't. Not with Chainmail about. Yeah, not with Chainmail about. Alright. First order of business. Let's get a flare in there. Second order of business. Let's get a second flare in there. Oh, well, slightly disappointing. Wow, okay, that's actually a really shitty position to be at. It's a really shitty spot to be at. Hey. Wow, you guys are doing a great job. Keep up the good work. It was awful. That's the reality here. That was awful. Tick tock, tick tock. But the thing that really is annoying me is I am struggling to get decent line of sight. I think I should have done this during daytime. I think that would have just been the smart thing to do here. Daytime would have made this a lot easier. Aha! The Bloodhound. So I think at this point I can just take it easy. Which feels really weird to say. Maybe I need to go melee after all, but it looks like this is some really good line of sight. Alright, 2 Bloodhounds and at least 2 Necro-pirates. I think I got him. I gotta be careful, because if I do this too much, I might actually obscure my own line of sight. Maybe I should swap out for an incendiary rocket. Uh-oh. He saw me. 3 bloodhounds, 2 necropirates. Oh, haha, that's funny. Not a good type of funny either. Shit, that was an incendiary rocket. Thanks, past me. Please stop listening to what I'm saying. Not doing me a lot of good. That was embarrassing. So I've now also exposed myself on top of the now also exposed myself on top of the wing. That's good. That's where things might get a bit tricky. Especially when we're shooting like this. Ignore the bloodhound, ignore the bloodhound, ignore the bloodhound. Ignore the blood. Well, shit. Two bloodhounds and 1 necropirate. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up there. Accidentally clicked end turn rather than don't end turn. Up. Since the whole world is on fire anyways, I might as well just continue. Those are regular rockets, I'm okay with that. Okay, at least 2 of them. At least 2 of them. A blunderbuss and something else that's taking a shot. Oh, come on, really? That missed? Well, at least I can see the blunderbuss guy and the necropirate guy, so that did kind of work. Yeah, can you believe it? Alright. Huh. A hit is a hit is a hit is a hit. Okay. Alright, come on guys, we're almost done. There's 2 enemies. There's 2 enemies. Shit. I should have probably reloaded my rocket. So I could have taken a shot this turn. And now they're both gonna faint. Hazard dead. Rip Hazard. I mean, ZZZ Hazard. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ish. Okay, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Oh crap. I'm not liking this anymore. There is more? Oh come on, you cannot do this to me. It must be illegal. There he is. There he is. Alright, that's the last guy. That's the last guy on the map. That's him. We blow him up, we go home. Guys, it's not a game. Blow him up, please. Lob a grenade on his ass. Frag him. Ooh, that's a blunderbuss. Got him. There's more. Come on. No. No. Enough is enough. What do you mean there's more? Okay. There's the last guy. No. I was just planning on not helping my people back up and just finish this myself, but now I'm starting to think that I might need my people to come back up. Or stand back up. Otherwise I won't make it. Ay, 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 ay. Finally, we're done. Okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe I underestimated just how much effort this will require, but it's been done. It's been done. Aye aye, Public Enemy, Lady Luck, yada yada yada. Infestation? Captain, a crazy slime creature has been spotted in our hideout sewers. All conventional efforts to kill it have failed, and the monster has grown into the storage area, and is bothering our runs as we speak. I'm sorry. It's gonna cost me so much money. Okay. Snap. 20 slavey ice. 200 coconuts. Oh my god, I barely weighed anything. Am I going crazy? House rounds? Okay. That's a possibility. Time to move gym. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, alright. This is rough. Oh man, this is gonna put a strain on my straining storage. I'm not happy. What you gonna do? We're almost there. Alright. Ooh, we're almost almost there. Great. Yeah! Did it. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's a nighttime mission. Oh, thank God. Alright, so the peasants, pretty straightforward. They're gonna get UAC carbines. Nothing else to really say about it. This mission is gonna be brutal and nasty. As per usual. But hey, we'll live, we'll survive, we'll thrive as per usual. Besides, we have the power of the revolution on our side. We cannot lose. No, but we're probably gonna be playing around with the mortar a bit. Yep, that is terrifying to say the least, but there you go. Right in front of one of their places already, so right off the bat we might be in for a very, very interesting time. We need to secure a very safe area to operate from, then we're gonna make sure that no doggos will jump me, and then we're gonna be just fine. Gotta flare up certain areas, and then we're just gonna go crazy with our mortars. But yeah, doggos might blitz us. That's the only thing I'm very afraid of at the moment. Doggos might blitz us. I'm taking a risk here, moving people into position. Risk I'm willing to take. Okay, I am definitely understaffed here. Right, let's check it out. So the big problem is when I say let's check it out, I don't really have any good ways of checking this out. I do have some flares available if I so desire to use them. But only on a group of people. Let's start by flaring the area. Oh, well. After taking care of that pest at least. Again, the big problem here is that I need to get some people in position ASAP. So I can actually get blitzed here by doggos. I think that's the thing that I'm worried about the most. I need to pick up a few additional flares. I think I've under-equipped myself on flares. Let's go and do that. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I was absolutely afraid of this. So I actually would need to get creative. I need to do something about this. If I don't do something about them, they will absolutely kill maybe 3 or 4 peasants. I could use a grenade launcher, but it has the wrong ammo in it, so I'm gonna have to go for a grenade, and this is the thing I really do not like. Because going for a grenade is not my most sane option. Actually, I do wonder if I can just shoot them from above. That is a good question. Can I just shoot them from above? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Crap. Okay, alright, alright. Lo and behold, Ninja Doggo. Two Ninja Doggos. Okay, that is actually really nasty. I need to take a risk here. The risk did not pay off. Or at least it did pay off, but I didn't get done what I wanted to get done. There's no way for me to kill the doggo. Deactivate this bomb. Frag grenade. Ditch the frag grenade. So the guard doggo will smell me. There is a 50-50 chance that this might pay off. There is a 50-50 chance this will not. Really? Well, actually, maybe there's hope yet. This is why you will want people with actual stats to accompany a trainings mission to, you know, fix problems like that. Yeah, it's stupid as me. Took a bunch of nobodies with me, and then the people with actual stats are using the mortars, which is like a lose-lose. We'll see how this plays out, but I have a bad feeling. I think I'm going to be hurting here. Yep. 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 I need to understand where the light issues are coming from. It might also be squad side. Okay, now this little doggo blitzing me, yeah. Rip loot, but hopefully it was worth it. So I think the light from this area is actually revealing me. I'm being too loud. Also, I should not be shooting like this. So these people are not in a safe position. Oh, I kinda screwed that one up, didn't I? Alright, I do have some people still who can actually carry this mission if need be, so... Again, it's not the end of the world, it just... would have been nicer if I would have been more careful. Okay, let's spread these people out. I don't know why I'm making my life so difficult right— Hey, no! Well, I did not expect to get killed that aggressively that quickly. Rip, rip Kendra, she died a lot. This is gonna get bloody, guys. This is gonna get bloody. I can tell. I can tell this is gonna get bloody. Well, that was nice. Thanks, guys. Absolute fantastic reaction flare. Really mesmerized. Unbelievable. One? Can I actually do that again without, you know... I do not trust the game when it comes to angles. I mean, we missed, but we also hit. That's nice. And let's switch to white phosphorus. Ah. And next up, I need a flare. Need another flare. Oh yeah, great. Just keep trying to reveal my own position. Neat. Also, okay, I've reached the point of, oh dear god, what am I doing? Doesn't help. That bandit is too close. Did I reload my, I think I might have forgotten to reload one of my mortars. Nope. We have white phosphorus available. Okay, great. Hey look! Enemies! As long as we have decent coverage, I guess everything's gonna be okay. With night vision, that is. Okay, so we see a good chunk of them over here that we sadly cannot take down just yet. These little babies are all loaded up. Quite happy with that. And then I do need to start pushing out a little bit on this flank. Like how there's a guy sleeping in the fire. Remember, doggos are my biggest fear at the moment. Okay, so this guy needs to die. Alright, that was an easy step. Step 2, what's happening over here? Somebody or something got shot at. Step 3, don't trust the game. Feels good. Feels really, really good. I just do not trust the game. Can't help it. Can't get it out of my system either. Oh, we got the nose hunt down the doggos. Only I had a doggo hunting tool. Oh wait. Ah, I see. So there is a doggo over here. That's one. That's two. Needle. White phosphorus. So hopefully this will allow me to at least get a little bit of insight on what's happening on the map. Most people got experience except Marjorie Sins, which makes sense. Oh yeah, especially because she's still holding a flare. There we go. And who's the other person? Luis Martins. Who the hell is Luis Martins? Ah, Luis. Yeah. Not like the fact that there's somebody inside the tower shooting me.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby.
Satisfying. Utterly satisfying. This is Ranger Danger, by the way, for whoever is inside that craft. And then one more high explosive. I just do not trust the game in this regard. He does seem like he has panicked. That's good news for him. And again, the rest is pretty straightforward. I do wonder if I want to shell just randomly. Don't see why though. Without an appropriate target, there is not really a point in shelling. Oh, there we go. Rip. Or Rebecca. I think that's roughly about everything that's inside this tower. That's just nice. Rip Lola. I thought Lola was in the safe spot, apparently not.
What the?
Rip. Oh, she's still alive. Alright, Lola, I'll try to patch you up. We've had too many people die on us today. So that actually came from over here. And it's Mr. Drifter. Looks like I'm gonna be struggling to kill that guy. At least tell me I hit him. Yeah, I did. There you go. That will teach him. Okay, I think we can start slowly inching a bit forward. Some of the flares that we have thrown are gonna be in the way. So we kinda gotta navigate around that. Same with the fires that are still burning pretty hot. Just a dog or two that we're still looking for.
What the?
Welcome back to the land of the living there, Lola, and you do not look too hot. Yeah, so the biggest issue that I'm currently seeing is how am I gonna get within range of wherever the hell I'm gonna be lopping white phosphorus. Ah, of seeing a lot of things. No, no, there's nothing there. Had to try. I do know there's an enemy down here. There she is. Well, fuck. We just got naded. Damn. Both? Oof. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty and unfortunate. There we go. Now I can see them. And not enough time units, of course not. Well, I think I'm kind of done with this mission. This is the problem. We could have avoided at least 3 deaths if it wasn't for the doggos on the map who are refusing to break. My everlasting issues with doggos, right? Kills me every single time. Literally and figuratively. Where's the last doggo? Don't tell me he's hiding all the way in the back in the bandit camp.
Cut it out!
Yeah, there he is. There he is. That's the last doggo. That's the last doggo. Like a shitty version of the last airbender. But we're the good guys. That we are the good guys. Come on. Come on. Alright, I see where this is gonna go. I want the refund. I want a freaking refund. Oh fuck. I think the doggo might have bled out.
Bring it on, baby.
No, he did not bleed out. He's gonna go in for a kill again. Gasp. Look at that. Like, so stupid. So absolutely stupid. Hate doggos. The worst ones. Lost 4 units thanks to doggos, but everybody else did survive. They got some stat increases. We didn't lose any armors, and we got some people to enslave. So let's send to Freedomgrad at least the troublemakers. We apparently also got a captive wanderer. Can I do anything with them? Yes, I can. Great. Let's ship them to Tribal Cave. Damn doggos, I swear. They're probably the only unit that absolutely do drive me mental. Absolutely do drive me mental. Spiderland is gonna get all of the other items, and we'll leave it at that. And mission didn't even have to last that long. I'll probably remember fixing that. So yeah, a bunch of newbies, nothing special about it. Let's get 10 more peasants, 12 more peasants, there you go. Lime infestation, there it is. An envoy from the Star God doing some envoying. Shadow Lamp, the strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by the boogeyman. Despite studying it for some time, however, we were unable to find out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, well, it shall withstood all our tools without as much as a scratch. Let's do some education and culture. And let's do the Academy Medic. Rockite 35. Every paradise has its snake. Always read between the verses. Human Durasuit procurement. With our sway within the Mutant Alliance, we have managed to convince the post-Rapture to sell us these form-fitting yet quite durable armored jumpsuits. We also have the necessary logistics to pick up the deliveries. However, they do not make these in Uber sizes. Racists. How dare they? Okay, so we have a total of how many hands here? We have 20. I mean, it didn't say 20, but I'm gonna assume that 20 should suffice. So let's get... not enough storage space. Probably gotta educate the slime. Let's sell those smelly wrecks at least. Anyways, yeah, so Durasuits. I'm gonna be buying 20 of them. Or 18. Over here, we have 55 hands, 55 Durasuits. Oh, ho, ho, that is one hell of a down payment to make. Let's start by buying 20 Durasuits in every single base. Let's start by buying 10 Durasuits in every single base. That is really expensive, matter of fact. I mean, not all that expensive, but more expensive than I expected. Okay, we'll have some basic Durasuits available. We have some Troublemakers, we have some Metal Ores, and once Aura. Humanist tank testing. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a very fun mission for next time, because I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. It is late enough already. We've only progressed 10 days and so many things have happened. Next time around we will kill humanists. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Anyway, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Take care, and as always, have a good one.